in Henderson, North Carolina, bro. Like, and it's crazy. Like, it threw me off because I literally just made a video about some shit that happened with banging, and it's like 72 hours later, this is what I see y'all hanging people. This shit is not fair at all on no standpoint. Like, this young man trying to better his life, and you can't even go out and work at this job and make it home. This shit is. I'm done with over the road. I'm done with this shit. I'm done with America. I'm done. Javion, I'm going to repeatedly say your name, bro, until your family keeps. I promise you. I'm gonna keep saying your name, bro.
I ain't heard about that one.
Back at the DMV, and I think I'm late on my car insurance.
Good thing the General gives you a break with flexible payment options.
Let's get you a break while you wait.
What is this place?
This is our DMVIP.
Vending machine charcuterie.
For a great low rate, go with the General.
I wish my TV provider let me choose what I pay for. Sling lets you do that.
I wish my TV provider let me choose what I pay for and let me pause my subscription when I want. Sling lets you do that. Yeah! I wish my TV provider let me choose what I pay for and let me pause my subscription when I want and have hundreds of free channels. Sling lets you do that too!
Choose and customize your channel lineup. We'll watch for free. Sling lets you do that.
Yo, let me just say, I can't say this person's name, but I made a video telling you, yo, he's back on this platform. This is a video behind my head. I made this video just now. It's got 68 views. He has 23, and it's getting no charge. I can't even say his name because the video won't go out. I don't know what you did, bro, but damn, they are on your ass on other people's. I can't even say. Y'all know. Give him a follow. Video before it. And damn, share it. See if give him a follow. He's back on TikTok.
Vietnamese and Chinese astrology is extremely accurate. Every sign has an opposite. Every sign has a yin yang. I came up with the term enemy signs. The first sign is the rat is enemies with the horse. Example, Kobe and Shaq. Kobe was a horse, Shaq was a rat. They didn't really like each other. That is how enemy signs work. Next example is goat and ox. Saddam Hussein, born in 1937, year of the ox, he attacked Iran. Iran was founded in 1979, year of the goat. NATO was founded 1949, year of the ox. Russia, 1991, year of the goat. They have a proxy war now going. So when you take a look at energies, you understand, yo, there's something here. The next enemy sign combination is dragon and dog. And this is where the presidential election comes in. If you don't believe the Democratic Party are using numerology and astrology, you're out of your mind. Why did they choose Camilla? Camilla's a dragon. We're in a dragon year. What's the vice president's name? Walter. He's also a dragon. The chances that they chose two dragons in a dragon year, less than 1% chance. This is done on purpose. Now, Trump, in this enemy year, Trump almost got assassinated. Trump got indicted 34 times. A man in his enemy year. So they have dragons going against the dog. Don't think for a second the Democratic Party isn't using this stuff.
So what really happened at Dead or 910? Let's take talk about it. At one point, it seemed like I was on top of the world. Everything was going great. I had about 225,000 followers on this app, and life was like it was just smooth sailing. All of a sudden, I came across a new subject. And I got warned about this subject not to talk about. Now, I've said a lot of crazy shit on TikTok. A lot of crazy shit. Shit from Jesus is a vampire, and I still stand by it. Christianity is vampirism and cannibalism. That's why y'all eat the flesh and drink the blood during communion. Never mind. I've said a lot of crazy shit on this app. I've even started talking about one subject, dragon. Started talking about a dragon. You know, the extra large one that they talk about in the Bible. I can't say that. I can't say that on here. No more. I lost every account that I had because I was talking about magical dragon that I think people live on. It took all of my accounts. I was broke. How bad did it get? Well, I told you guys at one point I thought I was being followed. I've been incarcerated since you guys last seen me. Um, Man, if I could describe my life right now, it's GTA on like 4 stars, on 4 stars. Now, the day that I was arrested, it felt like GTA on 5 stars. Like I knew it was coming. Like they've been on me. They've been on me, and I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I can't shake it. Like I can't shake it. It's like it's not done either right now. People are telling me it's not done. I said some shit I wasn't supposed to say. When I say it's not done, listen. Dragon, I won't call him no more. I won't say it. You guys know it starts with the L. I will not say that shit. And you might think that I'm crazy, and y'all probably don't want to believe me that that's really what the happened. But I lost my accounts. We're talking about the dragon and one other thing I talked about after that. They violated everything about the dragon. And, oh yeah, fidget spinner, which looks a lot like our predictive programming. That's right. They didn't want y'all to know that either.
So Daddy had a feeling to go show me these earthquakes on a map. Can you come out and show them what all of these earthquakes are now popping up in California? Like I'm dead ass concerned. I'm not playing. This is the magnitude. We have one red. Go back where we were, because it was red 20 seconds ago, Wesley. Now it's not. ¿Qué te pasa? What the shit? I'm actually concerned. Am I?
They don't hold any real power. No one rules if nobody obeys. It is literally that simple. They don't control us. We control us. They just plant the seeds of false ideas into our minds, but we water them and give them light with our focused awareness, false beliefs, and actions. We buy into the false reality shown to us and divide, disempower, distract, harm, poison, assault, enslave, and kill ourselves. They offer, we comply and consent. But if you actually think about it, they don't hold any real power. They can't create anything. We're being manipulated into using our own power to do their bidding. And besides online, I don't really have anyone who understands what I'm saying right now. I feel like we've got a long way to go. But like I said at the beginning, no one rules if no one obeys. They don't control us, we control us. Good. What I am saying right now.
Apparently I stumbled onto something TikTok don't want to show. Well, there's this cop in Tennessee, a chief there, who's uncovered some very, very dirty shit. And well, I posted a video of it. It's on national news, reported on national news. All I did was screen record a video of the internet where he uncovered some shit about some people, and the FBI or whatever tried to investigate him, or the Tennessee Bureau of Investigations investigated him. They raided his house without a search warrant and refused to search warrant that showed his address. Yep, that they had the right to and search his home. I think they found anything, but they just wanted to take the information that he had. So I'm pretty sure he's smart enough to share the information with others. Descriptions, they believe. TikTok or something don't want me to show you that video, so go back to my thing and watch that video and then Google that guy's name.
Damn, that's interesting. I had to go look. What y'all think the reason why they popped up at stuff like that for? That's crazy. And I wanted to tell y'all, I dropped a clip in here about Sac with the hotel. So one time I was in that, it's like an alley behind it. We got a lot of alleys in downtown Sac. I was in that alley. Walking through the alley, the curtain. Now you know when like you see a curtain like it shakes, like as if like a vent is hitting it or something, like or windows open and the wind is causing it to move. It's, there was no window open, but you could look up at the back of it, and then the curtain was shaking. And that's when I was with a few people. That's when I was like, they're like, hey, look, the curtain is shaking. Ain't nobody up there. Nobody was up there. Nothing was making it move. No wind. And then they was going crazy. And I told them, like, hey, I ain't never seen that on TV. Like, they had this whole, it was a whole special. They was breaking down how it was haunted down here. Everybody was like, bro, it looked crazy. It's moving on its own. That was blown away. That's the only crazy thing I saw, like, in person. But it was a distance. I was on the ground level. It was up at the top. That's the only thing I ever saw. And I saw little clips on TV, but I didn't believe it because it was TV. I was like, nah, it probably ain't real. But that's when I learned about the great fire we had. And we flooded out before. I learned it through that. So when I see some of these clips, that's when I was like, let me just show y'all. We got a few haunted places that's kind of crazy. If you haven't heard, I'll try to look into Dyer Lane. I heard that's a crazy ass place out here in Rio Linda. I heard a story, I'll tell y'all later, but I heard a story of somebody who had been there and something that they have experienced. Supposed to be turned into a movie out here in Sac, but they didn't. But I don't know. It's called Dyer Lane. I'll look on TikTok, see if I can search some things, see if I can find it, bring it to y'all. But y'all know we made it to the end of this. And if you haven't already, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified. And if we drop uploads, I know we coming with about 4 videos every smooth 7. This is for entertainment purposes as well. If you like and comment and subscribe to the channel, helps Collective grow, helps Collective get bigger, helps more people who like this type of content tap in with this content. But I ain't gonna hold y'all Collective until I see y'all in the next one. Y'all know what it is. We gone. I just check my account. Sheesh, the amount. You probably know what about.
We're Zounds, the online music shop ranked #1 in customer service by Newsweek. Our team of musicians make it easy to afford your dream gear now, so you don't have to save for months or years. Just make a small first payment when you order, get your gear immediately, and pay the rest later. We offer 4, 6, 8, and 12 payment options with no interest ever. Plus, free shipping on every order. Join the community of musicians and creators who buy their gear from Zounds. What's good with the collective? Y'all know we back with another banger, another reaction. I appreciate everybody who been tapping in, running up, and subbing up. If you're new to the channel, please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop the uploads. Y'all know we coming with about 4 videos every smooth 7, man. And this is for entertainment purposes as well. And when you like and comment and subscribe to the channel, helps Collective grow, helps Collective get bigger, helps more people who like this type of content tap in with this content. But hey, before we get rocking, I just want to go ahead and ask y'all, spam it up what keep bringing y'all back to the page, to the channel. You watch these videos. Let me know what keep bringing y'all back, what y'all like the most. Go ahead and spam it up, man. But a little bit of a long video, so I ain't going to hold you. And we got a trigger warning as well. So y'all know what it is. Let's get straight to the video, man. Let's go.
The servant, the good person.
Who's seen this video on August 19th, 2024, a month ago? No, 2 weeks ago. Who saw this? I wanted to wait to talk about it because I don't like to talk about things when everyone else is talking about it. But that I do believe is a portal. The moon, I believe, through my own little research, is a portal. It's funny how before they went to the moon, there was a man, 1960s, who said the moon was plasma. Then all of a sudden, that guy is never heard again, and they landed on the moon. And our skies have been doing a lot of weird shit. The conspiracy side of everything, we hear projects like Project Bluebeam and hear all this misdirections. And then you got people who are spiritually attuned saying the end of our reality will be 2025. And I'm going to preface saying that a lot in my upcoming videos because I do believe we are reaching the end of reality as we know it. I think we're about to become a whole lot privy to a lot of information that they're trying to control. Whenever you are pushing through a new dimension, there are birthing pains. A new age, we're going into Aquarius, there are birthing pains. And right now, you are seeing a massive stronghold on the control of the narrative of what is happening to control the minds of the population that is in this reality. And I'm here just to say, if anything is being told to you from a talking head, it is definitely not what they are saying, whatever the official report may be. You remember the official report of the red skies we had in New Jersey, New York, the whole northeastern seaboard, when our skies were red and they said it was Canadian fires? You remember that? But it smelled nothing like fire outside, but it was smoke everywhere, like it didn't equate to what was being said. I've never in my life seen a fire turn the skies red. Hundreds of miles away, thousands. It makes no sense. Especially when you don't smell smoke and smell like chemical. But I'm not here for that. This video is purely on this portal. I do believe it is. Let me just say I believe time travel is real, and I believe we have been visited from the past to our time now. Hence why they burned the library of Alexandria, but that's a different conversation. What do you think? What is this? The ones approval? I do. You believe CERN's opening portals? I do. But hey, I'm just a conspiracy theorist. Likes to critically think and not just go with what they're told. You have a blessed night. Peace, guys.
What y'all think? I think CERN is opening portals.
How deep each other. I want you to go by your tape letters by C.S. Lewis. You will get a nice depiction, mental image, what have you, of how demons converse, talk to each other in order to keep you damned, saved or not. Sure enough, no one can stop God's plan for you, but the devil's sure gonna try to delay it.
I talked about this on my private story, but I'm taking it public. I don't care. There is an active serial killer or killers or something in New York. I swear to God. Last night, they found body parts in Brooklyn Bridge Park out in Dumbo. They washed up into the park. Mind you, this was the third time in 2 weeks police have been called to that area to investigate body parts. And just this morning, they found an unidentified body floating in the water out in Bay Ridge. This is also not to mention the young black man that died last weekend in Williamsburg after he left the club, and they found him in the water too. Eric Adams so damn worried about that 290 and some damn, but people are fucking dying. Like, bro, what is your plan?
New York, is this true? This recent? Let me know.
Let's read some Glitch in the Matrix stories, part 24. This one gave me the chills. A few years ago, I was 9 months pregnant, 2 days past my due date when I went into labor. We got to the hospital and I labored for hours and hours. They didn't realize the baby was breech, and sadly, from lack of oxygen, my baby was... I'm so sorry. I was heartbroken and they wheeled me off to the recovery ward while my fiance held my baby boy. The next day, I woke up back in my own bed at home. I was still pregnant. It was the same day I went into labor. I turned to my fiance and said, "What happened? How am I back here?" and was crying, saying we've lost the baby. He calmed me down and said I must have had a nightmare and that I hadn't went into labor yet. I was so confused, looked at my hand, and it was still bruised from where my IV went in. I was very freaked out. I knew it wasn't a dream. It was too real. I went into labor again. When I arrived at the hospital, I begged and pleaded with the staff to scan me. They did. My baby was breech. They tried to turn him, but it didn't work. I was rushed off for an emergency C-section and had a healthy baby boy. I just knew someone or something had stopped the heartbreak. My son is nearly 3, and the other day he turned to me randomly and said, Mom, do you remember when I died in your belly? What? My heart sank. I questioned him again, but he didn't say any more. By far the strangest thing that has ever happened to me.
Collective. Y'all believe that story? Is this true? Have anybody came across this story before? That's crazy as hell. Bro, I would have lost it. The fact that your son remembered that for a hot second and you know you remember and experienced that, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. For her to have to like, to me, that's the universe explaining to her that what you went through was real and what you experienced did actually occur. Somebody switched something down the line. That was a glitch in the matrix, or somebody went back and flipped something in the matrix. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, what y'all think? Am I tripping? Am I tripping if I say I believe the story? Am I tripping? Am I going out on a leg? Am I reaching too much? Let me know.
The strange noise coming through the speaker. I don't know what's making it, but all right, Butch, that one came through. It was kind of like a pulsing noise, almost like a sonar ping. I'll do it one more time, and I'll let y'all scratch your heads and see if you can figure out what's going on. Here we go. All right, over to you. I'll figure it out. Yep, good recording. Thanks, Butch. We will pass it on to the team and let you know what we find.
Not just adults that prey on children. It's other children too. I can't tell you guys how many times I was preyed upon by another child that was exposed to things they should have never been exposed to. Definitely, children prey on other kids, and that's how the cycle continues. That is exactly how the cycle continues. What is introduced to one child, they do to another child. That child then affects another child, and it keeps going on and on and on. All those times of playing house or playing cousin, like how we used to do, we were all victims because we were introduced to things we should have never been introduced to. Is our faults? No, for the most part, because we had no idea the trauma that we experienced, and we had no idea that the trauma we were giving to another child. You definitely got to watch your child around other children.
Think something similar with this, with the way the universe works from your perspective?
Well, light doesn't travel. That's what I'm noticing, that it doesn't travel. Right. The energy is being reproduced.
Yes.
It's reproducing itself. There's a sexual mating that's taking place with each waveform. There's a whole nother generation. Light is behaving that way, and we don't even see light. Light, we've never seen light. We just see the effects of it reflected on things, but we've never been able
Governor says that there's not an issue and that this is fake news. It's not happening. But for Aurora, Colorado, what did the mayor, Mike Kaufman, said? Yes, it's going on. They've taken over several complexes and that there are law enforcement that are going to take care of it. But how you have the governor saying one thing and the mayor saying another, that's the power of the media. And just imagine, like, there could be a full-blown invasion. But if they don't put it over the airways, they don't suppress the information, they could take over the whole United States. We won't even know it. But now, the same situation that's going on in Colorado, don't think it can't happen in other states as well. Well, maybe not Texas, Arizona, Florida, places like that. Other places, yeah.
How has this been kept a secret for so long?
say that you have one rule for Facebook and you have a different rule for Twitter. The same rule has to apply, which is that there has to be a responsibility that is placed on these social media sites to understand their power. They are directly speaking to millions and millions of people without any level of oversight or regulation. And that has to stop.
I'm sick of hearing her. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. But she a woman, so that's why I don't be trying to be disrespectful. And I'm not gonna be disrespectful. Like, I know I have my fair share of things to say about Joe Biden and Trump. You know, I know I've had my fair share of things to say. I know that. But she a lady, just like they've talked about Michelle. I've talked about Obama's ass. But I mean, you know, even with Michelle, I've heard things people say about her. She's a woman, so I don't go there. I was raised a little bit different. So I try not to disrespect women at no cost, no pay, none of that. So, but I'm just tired of hearing her, man. Now she want to talk, and the shit she say, it just be like, bro, this is who else we have, huh? Damn, bro, we can't win. We can't win. It's a game. It's a setup, but I just feel like where our freedom of speech ever go? Told freedom of speech, right? We was told we have freedom of speech, but it's like sometimes you can't even say certain words on TikTok without it getting taken down. And it's like, but a lot of the time it's how society's conditioned also. I feel like the older generation, you could get away with saying a lot of different things, voice your opinion. Some people can even say the most rudest things, and it's like one ear and out the other, or it's acceptable in society. Now, there's certain words you can't use without making people feel uncomfortable. Certain videos, there's people in the comments that tell me put the trigger warning on the video, like they can't take it. To me, society has softened up a little. Softened up. The skin ain't as thick as it used to be with the older generation. Shout out to the older generation with that. I'm gonna give you some respect, but I mean that's my 2 cents. Where our freedom of speech go? We can't say shit now. He's just clearly trying to take that from us.
Harris told Twitter to suspend Donald Trump. Take a look at this.
You wrote to Twitter and the CEO, Jack Dorsey, and asked him to take away the president's Twitter. How is that not a violation of free speech? I mean, the president has the same rights that you have, that I have.
I do believe that that it's clear that he has violated the terms of use, and I'm asking that Twitter does what it has done in previous occasions, which is to revoke someone's privilege because they've not lived up to the advantages of the privilege.
Are you kidding me? You want to suspend Donald Trump's account because you don't like what he says? Even though he has the right to say whatever he says. And by the way, did you know that Twitter ended up suspending his account later on? And they don't want to talk about freedom and democracy. And Democrats are the ones that are taking away our freedom. Democrats are the ones taking away our democracy. But what do you guys think? Let me a comment below.
She played dirty, yo.
So this was a woman that said this something took her dogs or took her animals, and she put a trail cam in the backyard and got this image. Oh boy.
In the area of reparations for descendants of Africans enslaved. If you elected president, sign that bill.
When I am elected president, I will sign that
Really would believe this. You got 2 white people, but underneath there,
oh my gosh, I just did that now. Oh my gosh.
That's so crazy.
Hold up.
I don't know what to say. That's so crazy.
This sister was saying that the weather people are not telling us everything. She's from New Orleans and said the water is hot and the sharks are moving closer. She just spoke about different nature patterns are just off. And there may have been an underwater volcano and just things have been off. And I remember taking my kids dolphin watching, and the tour guide was saying, there's been much more dolphins this year. We saw 3 whales. We got a 2-for-1 special. So when I went on the tour, I remember what she said. I was like, But just this week, it has switched. This week, me and my kids had to put on jackets to go to school in the morning. I mean, it warms up later in the day, but it's August. It's August. I live in the South. It's no reason we shouldn't be feeling a nip in the air, a breeze in the air. I don't care how early in the morning. Like what? So something happened. Something happened. We're trying to catch up with them.
Next question is, I've noticed a lot of black families, once the grandmother passed away, once your older aunties and older aunt and uncles pass away, you rarely see black families get together anymore. I don't see any black family reunions. I don't see black families getting together during Christmas time or Thanksgiving time. Everybody's doing their own thing in their own household. Why aren't black families getting together anymore?
The Africans call that naturally, the griot is an oral historian. Africans were oral historians. To remember everything, homie, you got to have a great mind, even when you're old. And to be able to remember different recipes, different ways, remedies, different ways to do things. So to remember all this so you can teach this, right? The reason why it dies because nobody is in the kitchen cooking when grandmama cooking during the family gathering. We show up when the food done. Nobody's in the kitchen getting the recipe. Nobody's going over there sitting at the foot of the bed talking to her, asking questions, drinking from the river of the old. Sitting at the feet of the old, nigga, picking up what they dropping down. Ain't nobody doing that no more. We shame the old now. That's why young kids think something wrong with being old, and they try to make you look bad for being old. Because we never learned to get from the old. So when grandmama gone, homie, our whole family gone, because we don't know nothing no more. We don't know who her mama was, who her daddy was. We don't know nothing about the family no more. So guess what? We lost in the wilderness when they gone. A family divided. So now we don't eat together no more. And now our children grew up in a world alone by themselves. And they once had a family, and they don't have no family no more because they lost connection by way of their parents. Grown-ups get selfish, homie, and realize that one day I'm gonna be gone, man, and these kids gonna need each other as family, so they don't feel alone in this world, homie. But because we drag our kids over here to Cone, when we leave this earth, they by themselves. They don't know their cousins, they don't know nothing side of their family to connect. They just vulnerable out here.
Anything you just said. It's like we got family members who haven't even met their cousins. We have family members who are 10, 11 years old, who are cooped up in the house, who haven't even gotten an opportunity to meet any of their family members. It's like families aren't how they used to be back in the day. You know how in white families, if you got a meth addict nephew, the family still supports them. They're gonna take him to rehab. But if it feels like if you have flaws in the black community, your family cuts you off. Why do you feel that?
But they'll have these on and off relationship with their friends. They'll be more forgiving to their friends than they would their family. That comes from bitterness. That comes from bitterness, homie. That's the unhealed childhood trauma. With all the family so quick to dislike, hate, and not talk to one another. That's the bitterness in the family. It's getting passed down to the kids, because the kids want to know their cousin over there. The kids want to play with their cousin, but they can't go play because mama and daddy don't like each other. So that's the curse that you put on the kids. White man don't do that. White man don't divide the family. So when we get grown, like right now, at some point, nigga, somebody in the family got to say, and I'm gonna be the one to do this. We'll start having Sunday dinner, such and such, such and such. At least once a month, we're going to have dinner over here. Somebody got to start making that sacrifice. I watched my mama put the family back together doing that. And right now today, nigga, every Sunday we got to be at mama house, nigga. Grandmama gonna be over there. And the ones that don't like each other don't speak to each other. But them kids go in their backyard and play, get on the trampoline, and all that together. They don't know that this is going on with the grown. They miss their cousin.
Getting the beef because of beef and cousins and the aunties and the mama that had from 10, 20, 30 years ago. Goddamn.
Again, I would like to go ahead and send love, peace, and flowers, none but success to Toxic but True Reality. Man, I love Dude's spirit. I love his content. Hit home. I got relatives that I haven't even met. They kids. And me and my relatives was super close growing up. When my granny passed, Thanksgivings died. Holidays went with it. Like when my granny passed, all our family gatherings and holidays went out the window as well. Right now, same shit. Some of my family members won't speak or have problems with each other, but they'll be quick to have on and off relationships with their friends. Wild to me. I think Charleston White was not reaching too far off with that one. He was on point and on track. Straight facts and truth, my opinion. But collective, spam up family in the comments. If you can relate to this last clip, spam up family. I'ma spam it too. So, and let me know how y'all feeling about what y'all just saw.
The food we eat in America is banned in other countries.
The food you eat in America is so toxic it's actually illegal in other countries. You're wrong, but I was under the impression that ice cream would melt after sitting out all night. Now it looks like somebody shit in my sink.
Tell me why a burrito is stamped with a use by date on it. It's still good.
What is this? Hey, you never seen no yolk the same color. Somebody look at this. What the is chicken knees?
They're just selling
Chicken ain't got knees. It's carpet, Jackie. What the hell you doing?
I just cut it up to half the lunch. And you know what's going on? Since when is Wolfman doing this?
What
My father was moving like that. Do you see that?
What are they feeding us?
And tell me if I'm ridiculous. Does this or does this not look like styrofoam?
You know, you think in the comments, watching always stay weird, y'all.
Follow for more.
Unit 3, I'm sitting right person with a gun, 6124 South King Drive, color sub 32 Venezuelans are trespassing the building, showing guns in the courtyard, and they have motorcycles in the courtyard as well. Also, while they're still, nothing further is unclear. Yeah, I'm sorry, you had to deliver the shot center to the 6124 and King for the migrants.
On King Drive.
Alright, 10-4. There's another little unit around 310. We had multiple calls. First with the gun, 6124 South King. Also came over to disturbance large gathering. Should be 32 minutes old, trespassing in the building property, showing guns in the courtyard. They have motorcycles in the courtway on stairwell filled. And nothing further.
Nah, I'm not having this. Like, what is going on? Can someone, like, Rob, nah, this ain't right. Have we, like, slipped into, like, a time warp or something where time just flashes before our eyes and we don't even realise? We feel like stuff that happened. Like, right, so I've always been a massive Robert Williams fan. He's my favourite actor growing up, right? It's been 10 years since he passed away. Like, I'm not having that at all. At all. Like, it happened just before COVID, and I'm sure of it in my head. It's like a Mandela effect. We, like, jumped timelines or something, because it ain't 10 years.
That a Mandela effect? I don't remember that one.
That's where it's really nice. That's nice.
And this goes to show why Chris Brown is the way he is with everything he does. Like, he has to stay protected at all times. I think this was one of the women at a meeting group recently. I'm not sure, but correct me if I'm wrong. Let's all keep it a buck, okay? If y'all saw her face, y'all cannot sit here and tell me that she looks like a human being. Come on, let's be for real now. Y'all remember that time when the industry wanted to take Chris Brown in and he rejected it? Well, this is them trying to get back at him. I'm telling you that right now. Y'all didn't know Chris Brown just made $9 million off of 3 shows on his 11/11 tour. That's most of like all these people when they be doing their tours too. Of course they're jealous. So you know what they're doing right now? They're sending an entity after him. Y'all cannot tell me I'm wrong. It's literally happening right in front of our face. You guys just gotta think. Chris Brown just made a post about it and he was like, I'm not gonna lie, this shit is scary. Hey, prayers to you, Chris, and your entire team, your entire family. This just needs to be a beautiful 11/11 tour. You know, nothing but positive vibes. But now you got this shit coming after him. We all need to hold Chris Brown in our prayers, pray after him every night because it's probably just gonna get worse and worse by the day. Chris, if you ever see this video, just like you say in your song, make sure to stay 10 toes, watch your back. I know you're doing it already, but it seems like they're trying to act on something right now, and you need to be prepared for it, bro. All his dancers, y'all be prepared because they're threatening you guys. That lady is threatening all of you. My thing is, how the hell is she able to get right next to Chris Brown's house? Who does she know that we not know? This shit getting out of hand, bro. It's getting out of hand, man. It's not. Like, this is not even funny. Like, it's not a joke. Like, everybody be thinking this stuff's not real. It's real. It's real. And if your mind chooses to not believe it, then you're a sheep. You know what I'm saying? There is a spiritual war going on, and if you know about that stuff, you know what's happening right at this moment. Y'all just need to be woke, man. This isn't a joke. Chris Brown, my prayers to you, man.
What's going on, family? Yo, I just had a crazy thought that came in. Now, hopefully I'm not the only one that ever thought about the internet this way, but now I'm starting to see a lot of stuff come together, right? Like, you know how there's a thing called collective consciousness. Well, what do you think the internet and all these smartphones about certain things that the government is about to do or ready to do? That's why I think Elon Musk actually bought X, not for people to express their freedom of speech, but to actually calculate. And you know what I mean by calculate, right? Collect data, see how many people this way, see how many people that way. I'm telling you, it's all a collection of data. And most of us have our faces all over it, our fingerprints, our footprints, whatever you want to call it, our digital footprint, all over it. And how do you think this can be weaponized against humanity? No, I really want y'all to think about that for a second because don't get me wrong, I enjoy the internet. Without the internet, I wouldn't have researched and learned a lot of things on my own. However, the flip side to it is there's always a double-edged sword. Anything that man creates. Don't be over the internet. They know everything about you. Trust and believe that. I think Edward Snowden to Russia. I'm just saying the spying is ridiculous. Go ahead, just a messenger, and just thought I'd share my thoughts with y'all today. Who else feels that way or actually knows that? Leave in the comments below.
This is the most important message you will ever hear in your entire life. This shit is about to blow your goddamn mind. Now, this book is called The Alien Interview. That's where I'm getting this information from. And this book is 14 hours long. And everything that I'm going to tell you right now is only within the 3 hours of me listening. Only in the 3 hours of me listening. So I don't know what the other 11 hours is going to be. Still look it up. You can look up the Roswell crash in New Mexico. And they tried to cover up and say it was a weather balloon that crashed. But, according now, with all the information that has been coming out, it actually wasn't an extraterrestrial ship, an alien ship, and they ended up capturing one of these extraterrestrial beings, put them in an interrogation room at one of their bases. They had Matilda McDonald McElroy do an interview, and then they had somebody type it up and transcribe it. And when she got old, she ended up gathering all the information and everything that she could gather together, and she ended up giving it to this author. And this author incorporated all this information into a book. And this was all the wisdom and knowledge that came from what this alien told us about who we are, our civilizations, why we're here, why everything, yeah.
Due to the myriad types of naturally occurring global cataclysmic events which are indigenous to Earth, it is not a suitable planet for habitation by ISBEs. In addition, there have been occasional global cataclysms caused by ISBEs.
And we are ISBEs. So the alien calls us ISBEs and calls themselves ISBEs too, but when it refers to its civilization, it's going to say domain. So whenever you hear domain, the alien is talking about their civilization. The reason why we exist, the reason why we be is because we want to be. Consciousness and energy has always existed. So one day, I guess my conscious energy that was floating around was like, you know what? I want to exist. Boom, now I freaking exist. And he states that we are all gods walking around in these biological bodies. And we were imprisoned into these biological bodies. Now, I came across some similar information years ago because I read the book, The Gods of Eden, and it states that we were created by like this extraterrestrial civilization, and we were entrapped in these bodies as like a slave race of beings. But it didn't really break it down like this book, The Alien Interview, is literally letting us know that we are all gods. And I was like, dang, in the Bible, Jesus would tell his disciples, we are as gods. We'll even come across scriptures like in John where it says, God judgeth among the gods, you know, like stuff like that. And it's a lot, always giving us references to we are literally gods. We can literally create things. We literally have a power, and our powers are being suppressed. We can damn walk through matter. We can walk through walls. We can fly. We can do all kind of goddamn stuff. Your spirit, your energy can flow. You can literally, with thought, you can move yourself with thought. I can be like, I want to be here, and next thing you know, I can literally, my energy, because I'm not this flesh body. Now, this fleshly body, you know, you're going to have to take a plane or a train or a car. With your actual spirit, if we were able to disconnect these prisons that we are actually trapped in, if we were able to figure out a way to get out of these prisons that we are trapped in, and most people say by death, but it's going to get a little deeper than that because actually we are entrapped to these bodies. So it's like once you die and you end up in the spiritual world, there are spiritual traps everywhere, and they have manipulated us to literally go straight to the spirit trap. To trap, one of them is the light. So when you die and you see that light, you go to that light. And then there's like this major electric shock that happens to your spirit, your energy, and it completely wipes your memory. You don't remember who you are, where you came from, why you're here, none of that. And then you end up getting thrown right back down here again. And you're just stuck in this simulation over and over again. It's like we're freaking Sims goddamn characters in prison and trapped, and you're going through different simulations, dying and being reborn, dying and being reborn, dying, and their agenda is to keep us trapped in this simulation forever. Now, because you are an ISBE, which is a god, another term for God, it's saying ISBE, but God, meaning a being that is a being that just exists. You are an ISBE because you just be. You exist because you want to exist. That's the only reason why you exist. You exist because you want to exist, and that power has brought you into existence. And you are a god, and you literally can control things. You can control the planet. You can control it. You can literally create. Can't be energy, but it can't be created nor destroyed. It just is. And you're not fully using your full potential because you're trapped purposefully. And they're purposefully keeping you from being free and being able to use your energy to be the God that you actually are. You're being suppressed. Everything is being suppressed. And they call us the untouchable. The earth is literally a prison planet. They feel like this is it is not a habitable planet. It is a planet that is always changing and evolving and always destroying the inhabitants that are there. This is hence why the world has literally ended multiple times. You have floods.
This morning. You ain't on no bullshit. Stay neutral. Somebody please translate. Stay neutral. If you know somebody that's in your building on bullshit, don't let them run in that building. And don't let nobody see them run in that building. Because once word get out that that's the building that they in, they're gonna chop that bitch down. Whatever building, the abandoned building y'all occupying and all that shit, you better get your food and just stay in the house. Because they come out doing some bullshit. Y'all gonna regret that. Gonna really regret that. So I don't speak Spanish. So somebody need to translate. I hope they got TikTok that translate, I guess. They can kind of make me seem like I speak Spanish. But anyway, take this like a grain of salt if you like. But this ain't Colorado. This ain't Utah. This ain't none of them places. This is just like where you from. The only difference is y'all use a lot of handgun, old revolvers, and machetes and shit. We got switches. If you're not familiar with what a switch is, we will show you. Already all the telling you shit. But we will definitely show you what it's. So again, somebody translate. Yeah. Make this known. This ain't like Colorado.
Y'all agreeing with him? I know there's some spots in New York they not taking. I know there's some project buildings in New York. I'm for sure. I would assume Detroit the same way. I would assume Florida the same way. In a comment earlier, somebody said they ain't trying that LA. Ain't nobody that's not from the spot coming to the spot to take the spot. I would agree with you. I don't think that's happening in LA either. There's way too much going on. I'm familiar with mainly like Cali, all the way in Cali. But there is parts in Cali they could get away with that at, but like in the city, bro, nah, that's not happening. In the Bay Area, Sac, I mean, it could happen in Sac in some spots, but like sketchy areas, nah, trust me, that's not happening here. Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I think Stranger Things shows you a lot of stuff. What's fascinating about that show is it's actually based on a true story. Most people don't know about that. It's based on this story about Camp Hero, where literally those three-letter agencies were doing experiments on children and animals in this former Air Force base. Were they trying to open up portals? Yeah, I think they were. They were getting these kids to astral project and all that stuff. Think about the story of 11. So her name is 11, which again, in all the witchcraft stuff, 11, Aleister Crowley said that was the magic number. And then later in the show, they start calling her El. And El, Elohim, El means God. I mean, just think about the monster in the first one is the Demigorgon. There is a demon called the Gorgon, these mythologies. Like, that's a real entity. So when they're talking about the demon Gorgon, it's literally a demon. Guys, there's nothing new under the sun.
I gotta watch Stranger Things. I never watched it.
You're going to come up here and teach my class. Be my guest. Let's do it. You're going to pay attention to this. That's the entire lesson.
See, that's where, I mean, I don't know their relationship. I would like to see that interaction go differently. I would like to see not argue with each other or the student tell the teacher that. But maybe he needed to be told that. I don't know, but it's just like, see how I say, like, got a student, younger generation, got a teacher, the older generation. The teacher could still be valuable to the student. He got experience though, so he could actually be talking about things like what he's talking about within the class, the lecture, the notes. But he might have some type of knowledge, like we saw Charleston White speak on. Might have something to give. He didn't look that old, but he's a little older. He still could teach something. And the student, he just taught the teacher something. So they both can learn from each other. Perfect example, but I mean, I don't know the scenario, so I can't fully speak on that. But I'm just saying from where just from a bird's eye view. I just feel like maybe they should sit down and have a different conversation because he did teach them. But another thing, AI gonna be take teachers out of business. It take them out their line of work, which is crazy because they don't get paid that much already. They do work. They work. No, that's work. Being a teacher is work. It's not easy. So that's my 2 cents. Sum it up with you.
That's a little rough. Thanks. Yeah. You're done? Yeah. That was enough? Yeah. I am. Ready? How long do you think you can keep running it? You're still supposed to see how long you can keep. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's kind of like a burning sensation. I'm dead.
You're done? Yeah. You're done? Oh my god. Not bad? Oh my goodness. Ice water. Oh my god. Like, is there a point? This is like people have to put their hands up. I'm like, you can't feel your hand.
And like 2 minutes. We've only got a minute and a half left.
That's like a $500 thing. That's so neat. I have to go to the hospital. Yeah, it's really painful, but I want to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's going to take you a long time to also get your hand back. Oh my god. Oh my god. You do great. Oh my god.
What make her want to keep it in there if it's so painful?
Videos are appearing everywhere. Users have been posting videos of people they know, whether that be a friend or a parent, calling out their names, but it isn't actually them. The creature on the other side of the door is called a mimic, and it impersonates your loved ones in order to lure you into its traps. For some reason, they have been appearing now more than ever before, and the videos being shared are horrifying. It's usually somewhat obvious to tell what is a mimic by their physical appearance because they rarely look like real humans. They have very large eyes, flat noses, and an uncanny smile. Their hands are usually long and skeleton-like, and they walk very irregularly. But if you can't actually see it or it's on the other side of a door, it's best to ask the mimic a question like what their name is, because although it can impersonate someone you know, it doesn't know any information about them.
Then what's your name then?
We flipped the switch. Literally. The ghost pepper cheese switch. Come into Penn Station today.
Holy shit. I'll be the first to admit it. Chicago is not like Colorado. Them boys is not. Share this, because this is not no joke. This is not a joke. Them boys in Chicago is definitely not like these motherfuckers in Colorado. I'll be the first to admit. If you want to see what I'm talking about, get on here and type in
Chicago man warns Venezuelans. Also, I've reposted a few videos that I'm seeing that I think you guys need to see. So if you are following me, get on my profile, go to my reposts. They might still be there. No, they're trying to hide the truth. They're trying to bury the truth. So I cannot add a lot of these clips that I'm talking about in my videos because they will take my videos down. And I'm already on high alert. I got the account warnings. I've got the strikes, and I don't want to lose my account. So I'm just telling you where to find this information if you want to see it. So I'm already getting messages about my last post talking about the 32 Venezuelan migrants who tried to, pull the shit they pulled in Colorado, but they did that in Chicago and Kings. Yeah, I made a video about that. And I've already been getting messages saying, oh, it's a fraud, it's fake, nothing like that. But no one's bothered to show all the SWAT and cop cars showed up an hour after all this went down. Now, I could have stitched the video of the guy that is warning Venezuelan migrants. But I do this plain bold. He put his whole face out on there. Face, he didn't hide, he didn't cover up nothing. He let them know straight up. If you run in a building when we come for you, that building's getting leveled. He told them, y'all boys over there was using little revolvers and machetes. He said, bitch, we got switches. He told them the Venezuelans who are here not causing no chaos, if you're not in with the bullshit, no people in your building that are with the bullshit, get them out because we coming in there for them. Yeah, that boy told them, come for you, ain't no running, ain't no hiding, and whoever's protecting you, going with you. Yo, send like 20, 30 dozen of you guys. Yo, we got good in Colorado. A couple of y'all need to come over here. we need a couple of y'all up here. Listen, I ain't never told nobody I'm tough. I ain't never told nobody I'm Superman. This is what I can do. I can talk. I can spread the news. That's what I'm good at. When it comes to me and mine, I got them. I can defend them. You feel me? I am not going to put my neck out there on the gang line like that. I'm not built like that. Listen. Oh, God. Yeah, so they're already starting to drop some of these Venezuelans, dog. Yep. They're already starting to drop them in Chicago. And I got people saying, yo, in New York, we got the Mexican gangs in New York that keep the Venezuelans in check. So maybe a little bit of gang on gang shit is good. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, y'all boys in Chicago, y'all the gangsters. Here in Colorado, we just got motherfuckers that like to smoke, pop up, get high, and chill. That's what we got here. That's why these guys can come in, walk over, and take control of multiple apartments at a time. Because Colorado gang members are, I don't know. I don't know. Serious note though, this shit needs to stop. Our democratic government got in bed with the Venezuelans somehow. I can't prove it, but I know it. It stinks corruption. We need to get them out of office so we can get the other them out of this country and take back our country and make America great again.
Was it just me? Or was that a whistle? Serious. Hell, bruh. Was it just me? Cause I'm like, I can't wait for that shit to stop. Like, hey, who knows? Might hit me with a copyright because that might be a sound I can't. Y'all might not be able to get that damn. Kind of crazy. I thought I was tripping. How y'all feel?
Realize how powerful your mind is. Anything. Oh, the main thing of being alive is. And now the veil is thinning. We're moving first into the all these abilities back. This is what you're saying. Your move. So you are the director, actor, of play. You're also a script writer, but the script written as you go along. Change it any time you want. Change it anything.
So you had a
Nice cars. Was it all one? Had a lot of cars. But everything. But cars. But
why you go ahead.
we gotta get. That's what I think.
Why you think you so you saying that the vision that you had of the tsunami coming to California had like type of cars that you like just so it can connect with you in a way that you can understand it.
Yeah. I had a specific 80s. Something I really, and it really, and that shit not gonna make sense for you.
But you gonna tell the people in California.
That's my that process. Have everything that you want and get the fuck over. Now I would have already left, but my brother here, he said he want to get this message out to people. That's exactly what we're out to do.
Trust me, y'all. That is the plan. Trying to get in order. Yeah, the plan is to finally get everything I own. The gone. For YouTube's guidelines, I ain't gonna cuss, but yeah. But how y'all feeling? Anybody in Cali that feel the same way I feel? Y'all like, bro, I feel you. I hear you. Trying to get some things in order so I can get up out of here too. Let me know what y'all feeling. Anybody in Cali too, let me know.
This is the original logo of Starbucks from 1971. Have a closer look at this tire. When you just flip it upside down, it gives another point of view. But in addition, you can just create a mirror on the left side and flip it over and mirror it, and then sit together, and you're going to see definite creature. While the two tails of the siren forms horns, and the chest forms eyes, and the face of the mermaid forms. This just looks like the logo of one famous coffee drink brand. You can highlight this I invert the color slightly. And now take a look at the Baphomet. There's the Baphomet.
Venezuelans ain't took over thing over here. You see that shit here? That shit y'all seeing online, that's a goddamn lie. No thing coming over here taking over a mother thing. You see that shit? That whole block right down the street, right behind. You see that? You see that? Hey, I'm
Fake news. I had to throw that in to my loyal to the most loyal supporters who follow come and check the video all the way to the. I just decided to throw that one in there. I came across that one on Instagram, and I was like, you know what? Let me slide that in here. Shout out to Chicago. I know y'all be getting down. I didn't heard numerous stories. I ain't even got any experience, but I believe it's wild out there. I don't think it's gonna play around out there. I don't think personally. I don't think spots in America I want to put like that. Chicago one of them. Y'all let me know. But y'all know we made it to the happen already. Please like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell so you always notified whenever we drop the uploads. I know we're coming with about 4 videos every single second, man. It's for entertainment purposes as well. Like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Helps Collective grow. Helps Collective get Right over to the left.
This is why I never come. I'm staying in Vegas. In Vegas, not like that. All right, y'all. That bullshit, I got to report. So here it is. So Donald find it weird how Donald Trump has had yet another attempt on his life. Oh, child. So now this is starting to get a little bit scary. Because while we as Americans are being so in tune to what the hell going on in our country, we forgot, realize what going on outside of our country that will eventually affect us hard as hell. Y'all here worried about the election and all this other food. Did y'all know that somebody of a country starts with the letter after Q and ends with an A? They trying to bang grenade out. Here's why. I hope I'm saying the leader of Russia's name correctly. And I do apologize in advance, sir, because I ain't got shit to do with it. Now, Mr. Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin. Vladimir Putin. I'm saying, and I quote, if anybody and NATO decide to interfere with what the got going on in the Ukraine, well, we ain't gonna argue. That's what the leader of Russia said. Let me tell you, the United States of bullshit that decided to do. The United States of bullshit decided to stick a big ass nose into the business of Russia and Ukraine and decided to aid Ukraine with the tax shit, right? So, what would the leader of Russia say? Anybody in NATO that interferes with all of NATO. The crazy part. United States of bullshit is part of that NATO, baby. So with that being said, Russia is about to bang with us. Let me make this abundantly clear, Russia. Can you please show the army folks my face so they can leave alone? I ain't got shit. I'm just a low middle class black folk. Okay, I live by myself. I'm at peace. I report the shit. I don't believe in none of this shit. I don't even think none of this shit has ever popped off. That being said, that's my message. With that being, there's also been rapid reports of Russian aircraft flying around Alaska, the coast of Alaska. What I would love to know is, to the people of Alaska that has lived coast and coast, have y'all been seeing that shit now? Or worship, or like warcraft, or whatever, whatever they got. Have y'all been seeing them fly around, y'all? Can y'all please confirm this? Please.
Try to think about that. I mean, part of me thinks those families really or y'all just nothing will have y'all step in. They step in, have nothing. That could be the case. Y'all know for war in the country, so man, like that's a payday for them, bro. Like I don't know, maybe I'm reaching. Also, yeah, it was purpose. It was to attack the United States. Honestly, first place I think coming Alaska, closest thing come through the West Coast. That's That's what I would think. Somewhere up that west coastline, somewhere, hey, they coming that way. Our region? That's having purpose. So we saying this is gonna happen. So we just having a conversation. None of this is gonna happen.
Extension, confirmation, that reality. And that make this just show up in decades of their past. And that 5 years now, government care the people. And in case I got out, government better be prepared in on this politics. That dialogue has happened. And I go here, and that's why the clock I will not go here. That find a hobby for 5 years. And help me out 5 years. That this year. Say I've heard 20 past. So I think say that government care of happening. Acting on mission 7 decades, not even technology now faster.
And it just seems that the economy does better under the Democrats than the Republicans. Now, it shouldn't be that. Faster.
Hello?
lives. I'm not the, I'm not, but, yeah. Being us. They ain't them. This ain't okay. This ain't okay. Down here. Everybody. Must have because over that, Uncle Rock. I can observe y'all. I can't quite do it. This is for your country. This is not against government people at all. I don't want that. I'm gonna be coming with about videos and just entertainment purposes. So, like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. Helps Collective grow. Helps Collective get. Helps more people like this type of content. Kind of content. So, our Collective, if you haven't stepped up, you just like coming to the channel. You like the content, you like whatever that's here. Now, I appreciate it. Even if you like just watch it on your TV, you got time to be busy. I get it. I was the same way, so I appreciate it. Appreciate you just. But since got a long video, let's get straight to the video. Man, let's go. Thank you.
infrastructure. Egypt is not across the way. The country is that's why we have to pencil. Everything's live gaming. All you gotta do is see all the openings. No one lives inside these. They have no. That's for protecting over there until that's time. So everybody. Chance. They know what happens.
My colors. The mellow.
Like our service broke the whole system.
Sydney, there's a ghost staying out here along with you. Here. It sounds like it's coming right next to us. Nobody's there. Are you there? You're welcome. It's something coming from the neighborhood. Oh my gosh, this is.
It is random as what the public thought it was. They've seen somebody, Eric, and talked and.
I mean, he already got convicted, so without going into too many details, somebody come to the shop. They know when hustle pull up, we in the doorway. You're gonna see me with a hoodie on, and I got a pistol. You're gonna see team members in the hoodie in the doorway with a pistol. That's protocol. Hustle pull up. So it's Sunday, it's busy. Why the niggas in there didn't follow the protocol? I wasn't there. Why they didn't follow it? It's not helping the customer. customer service. This is what I'm thinking, trying to transition into some legitimate, just selling clothes. But nobody was in the doorway. And from my understanding, the boy walked up, no shirt on first, to check the scene because he knows what's going on in the parking lot. And had a conversation, probably seen everybody was in the doorways, checked Hustle had on shorts, checked everybody else, left. He said came back with a red shirt, tiptoed through the alley, and went right and started shooting. So to me, that's premeditated. One, there's no red shirts in the hood. Can't buy no red shirt. No liquor store selling no red shirt. Two, the alley with a red shirt, it's the throw off. What it was did, even with families did, or BPL did. It's the throw off, red shirt. So for me, he felt he was supposed to do a job, or somebody sent him, or whatever. Nervous. He was supposed to hit that alley with that red shirt immediately. He came in, checked the scene, make sure he wasn't getting into a shootout. That's my thoughts on it. Can't nobody tell me nothing because it just don't make no sense. It's not random. You know, I know Hustle. Nobody gonna say nothing crazy to Hustle. There's no argument, no sense of threat. And it's broad daylight, man, and it's a lot of unanswered questions, man.
First and foremost, rest in peace. Couldn't be no channel. It wouldn't be doing what I do if I didn't see the blueprint of Hustle way before me. I followed almost every frame he played, and I'm still following him, working for me. That's why, it was like inspiration to me. Inspiration to me. Words he spoke, the way he moved, where he came from, I feel all of it. But I also want to say, not mistaken, the day before that happened to him, supposed to meet LAPD next day, start gang violence. He was on the verge of owning half his hood, real estate wise. He had owned the marathon clothing was right there in his hood. Bro had pull. Bro had influence. Bro had influence on his people, on the community. The day he was gone, you see how much love he received. So to me, they used him to get closest that could get. They didn't get that close. They didn't come from that environment. They probably didn't come from that type of lifestyle. They probably was unfamiliar with a lot. That was simple. That was a hit. That was simple. Way up. What was the conversation about before he did that to him? I don't think it was about no snitching. I don't think it was about no snitching. I think it was something way more deeper than that. It wasn't about to own casinos. Come on, bro. He owned his masters. We talking ownership, bro. Some shit they don't want you to have. He breaking every damn code of that. Hey, so who sent that? Who sent it? Who sent it? Because it's too many unanswered questions. And it's like, okay, is it because he owned his masters? He's about to start owning casinos. He's about to start touching that type of money. He's already touching money from his own music. Y'all can't grab that. Because he owns too much real estate. Becoming too powerful. Because he's about to start gang violence. That's what some of these people want to keep happening. So like, come on, man, what was it? What was it? Why was they running? I heard LAPD was running that's downtown. I'm not even gonna go that far, bro. I heard LAPD I heard was crooked. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, bro, but how y'all feel?
Service department, top notch. We have 20 bays in the service department. We have 4 master technicians.
It's a great team. All the guys have a lot of integrity. They care a lot about their work. They care about making sure. And all the tools and everything we need something really easy.
Well, we do anything from oil change to overhaul. We also have a collection center. Take care of all the cosmetic needs. Anything you need for your Honda.
No, we do not sell prehistoric shark caviar. What you can buy is verified refurbished tech for up to 70% less versus new. Because of our name, Black Market. A lot of people take us for the black market. But we couldn't be more different. The black market sells fake luxury goods and stolen artifacts. On Back Market, you can find smartphones, laptops, tablets, and more, all of them expertly refurbished. Their best choice than new. Black market merchandise is uninspected, untested, and probably fake. What even is that? Tech on Back Market is verified through a 25-point inspection that ensures everything you buy is high quality and functions perfectly.
Her boyfriend took me just a days. She's seen some very suspicious stuff that I'm going.
It's 2021. I visit Vegas with my man, right? And one thing I noticed is that they drug addicts were different from the ones from ours. We live in Atlanta. They addicts, like, they lean over a lot. Like, you can tell that they are on a needle, or at least you will assume, but something was just very strange about that. It didn't seem like they were only on a needle, only on. It just was something that's so strange. Like, I peeped that anyways, right? There was a point in time where we walked up and down the strip, right? We was tipsy, like we was sipping on our slushies or whatever. Walking up the strip, we seen this man yelling at the sky like he was manifesting, like he was aggressively that he wanted a girl to spread her butt cheeks and fart in his face. He said it over and over again, non-stop. He wouldn't say nothing else. He wouldn't look away, wouldn't flinch. He just stared into the sky saying that. We come back down 30 minutes later, boom, he's still doing the same thing. But that's not the weird part. So the next day, walking, past like the hotels, we on the strip, and we're going past Flamingo Hotel. Vegas is known for their casinos. Their casinos, it wasn't like no door opening at the Flamingo. Like, it's just an open space. They don't have any doors. It's just a wide open space. Now, I just happened to look over, and one of them, he tried to go inside the casino, and he bounced back. Like, he walked towards the casino, and then he bounced back. So I was like, what the world? And I'm just like, whatever. But then another one, he did the same thing. He was slouching, moving around like a zombie, and he tried to go inside the casino, and then he bounced back too, like, aggressively. And I was like, what the hell? And my man was like, you seen that? I was like, you seen that? So to be clear that we saw the same thing, I was like, what did you saw? That a motherfucker tried to go in and couldn't go in. I was like, I knew I was not tripping. It's almost like there was an invisible barrier to where they could not get in. They literally was slouching like zombies. And then they tried to go inside the casino and they bounced back. Like, it's like a force bounced them back, both of them separately. And the crazy thing is, like, all this shit is happening in Vegas. Vegas is known, Vegas is in Nevada. Nevada is known as for Area 51. Nevada is known as, for being a site for aliens. Another weird thing happened where I was high as a kite, if you know what I mean. And I was walking the hallways in my hotel, and I looked at the floor, and the patterns on the floor looked like alien heads. I kid you not, like, it looked straight like alien heads. I was like, what the, like, it creeped me out. Come on, I'm high as a kite, if you know what I mean. And so I tell my man, I'm like, do you see this? Like, just look at it. It look like alien heads. And he looked at it, he was like, damn. I looked it up on Google, like, I could see the floors, and it still looks strange in the pictures, but it's not showing what I saw. Mind you, like, you gotta see that shit in person, but I'm gonna show the pictures anyways, because it was weird, but I don't know. I don't know what I witnessed. I don't know what was that thing with the barrier at the Flamingo. That was crazy.
Ain't no tree. Like, Madden and as a resident, our house are on, but a lot of our house's population live in the underground tunnels that are underneath Vegas. Underneath the underground tunnels are spirits and what we like to call black, which are reptilian beings that go down there and they commune down there. And when I say reptilians, they look like humans, but then they don't. They go down there to shed, if you catch my drift. Whenever our house's population happens to run into some of these beings, I personally believe that they do something. And it makes them either go batshit crazy, turn to substance abuse, or just makes them like weird. Or absolutely our paranormal and our alien activity are down the street from Area 51. I mean, to the point where ginormous aliens are in people's backyards, and our news is reporting on it. there are spaceships that like to hover over strip clubs. Apparently, because like a year and a half ago, there was one hovering over the very famous Sapphire. There's also that the men in black or other alien phenomenons like to cosplay as houses and substitute. And when they try to go into or they turn these people into zombies. You ever seen Percy Jackson and the Lightning? And when they went to find the little girls, it was in a casino here in Las Vegas. Where do you think they got that idea from? Location pixels church.
Okay, real fast, can somebody let me know if you drove from Cali to Vegas? I drove from Sac to Vegas. And there's an alien, like an alien store, gas station. I don't know exactly what it is. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's on the way to Vegas. It's an alien something. There's like a green. It's everything in the store is alien. Everything. Everything you get is a souvenir. It's a dope spot. Somebody let me know what's the name of that place. I don't even remember the name. I've been there once. I made a pit stop there once. I don't remember what the name was, but it had dope ass souvenirs. But I would have to say the better we have some weird ass alien activity.
What is the oldest religion in the world? Muslim. That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Christianity.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Muslim faith.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Christian.
That's wrong. What's the oldest religion in the world? Islam. No. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Christianity.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world? That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Christianity.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Buddhism.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world? Islam. That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Christian.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Oldest religion, oldest surviving religions. Religions have come and gone, bro. I would say maybe Hinduism.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Hebrew.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world?
Islam.
That's wrong. What is the oldest religion in the world? Christianity. That's wrong.
What's the damn right answer then?
I drop off my kid 10 minutes before 8 o'clock, and I go pick him up at 1. And his teacher's the first one bringing all the other little kids. And I don't see my child, but I'm like, oh, he's probably in the bathroom or something. And I'm like, even subtle, like, I came to pick up my son, so-and-so. And she goes, so-and-so. She was like, he wasn't here. Child was absent. Oh, my God. I do not wish this on a mother or anybody, not even my worst enemy. And so they're trying to figure out where my son is at. It took him a while to come and get me, to let me in the office. Mind you, I was sobbing the first day of school because they don't let us walk our children inside the classroom for safety purposes, right? So then I'm like, all right, whatever. Second day, same shit. They're not letting the parents in. I pick him up today. I go to the office. They're like, yeah, Romel has been absent. Like, he wasn't here. Like, I'm like, what are you talking about? I literally said, she was like, are you sure he didn't go nowhere else? What do you mean? I dropped him 10 minutes before 8 o'clock. I watched him go all the way in. I was literally admiring the whole moment that he was going in because we were waving at each other as he went in all the way and took a right. My kid is a little like, he's having a mental breakdown because watch till y'all hear this. So I'm in the office and I'm freaking out, flipping out, saying, where the hell is my son at? What do you mean he was absent? I dropped him off at 10 o'clock. Where is my kid at? Where is my kid? Like, I can't believe it. Like, you guys are not letting us walk our children to the room for safety purposes and you guys are telling me that he's absent? Like, what is the lady's literally calling every freaking kindergarten teacher and I see nothing is, happening. I already have a security person or people running around up and down looking for my child. I did not see that energy at all whatsoever. So I said, F this shit. I freaking ran out the office and started running down the hall screaming for my son's name until he hears me. And then so I couldn't hear like nothing. I didn't hear anything, and I was like flipping the like, oh my god, like what if he like left the school or like something happened or something. I was just thinking the worst shit going on at these schools that like I was just like, oh my god, like just scared. Excuse my son. He's feeling a little like he's hurt. He's hurt. But I didn't hear him or nothing. There was a loud silence. I literally run out at the playground and I'm like looking for him, like Romel, and then I see like a supervisor, you know, supervising the children. And I'm about to ask her something like, hey, are you the supervisor? And then I see a little kid coming to me, bawling his eyes out. And I'm like, what are you doing here? And I literally just grabbed my baby and hugged him.
Man, hell no. What happened? Man, what happened? Oh, bro. Glad she got her son, because if that was me, hell would have broke loose. Damn it up what you doing. But I'm break. Oh, bro. Something would have been. Ooh. I don't give I wouldn't care who was there. I would have been tearing shit up. Tearing shit up. The whole office would have been tore up, and I probably would have jumped on whoever was in the front office. I'm so serious, and I don't condone none of that energy, but when it comes to your child, you got to take it there. If you remember waving at your child, you remember seeing them walk through that gate at 8 a.m., yeah, y'all played with the wrong kid today is what I would have showed. I wouldn't even say it. Ain't shit to say. It's shit to prove at that point. It's shit to handle at that point. Where's my child? I want to know why. Why that? Well, what happened? Why they say he was absent? I want to know. Why was he crying? All that. I need to know, and I'm gonna look. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna look into that one because I don't like how that just cut out like that.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is his girlfriend. He's 61 years old. She's 19 years old. I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I've gone to 2 of their concerts. I personally think they're one of the best bands of all time. I did not know that he had a history with having inappropriate relationships with very young girls, one as young as 14. I didn't know. I saw this on TikTok last night and I couldn't believe it. I actually felt very disturbed by it because Hollywood gets a hall pass. And here's the thing, I'm going to tell you a story real quick. I went to Sunday brunch with my daughter last week and I wanted to do the bottomless mimosas with my daughter. She's 20 years old. She was not allowed to have a mimosa with her mother because the drinking limit, age limit, is 21. She's not mature enough to have alcohol. They raised the limit to 21 for smoking cigarettes too, right? Because we know that they're too young and it's dangerous. So they raised it to 21 because they know that 18 is still very, very young and immature. But yet an 18-year-old can do pornography. An 18-year-old can do OnlyFans. An 18-year-old can be a stripper. An 18-year-old can be in a sexual relationship with a 61-year-old man that chooses to be with a child for a reason. And if this doesn't upset you, you're part of the problem. And if you're a man and you think this is okay, somebody probably needs to check your hard drive computer. Because no man in his right mind is going to say this is okay. He could easily choose a woman that's 30 years old, half his age, but he chose a child for a reason. She doesn't know yet what she's doing. She's a child. This is why I'm doing videos lately. We need to look out for our young girls. Where are her parents? Talk to your daughters. Warn them about bad men. I did a video where I said, ask intelligent questions. Does your moral compass align with his moral compass? This man has very low morals. Because a man that has high morals would never be in a relationship with a little girl.
Me? Or does that little girl look uncomfortable? Now she has that little girl, she 18. She still, that's a touchy subject. She looks uncomfortable. Am I wrong or am I right? She ain't lying. He could have chose a woman half his age, but he chose one way younger. No offense, no disrespect. There are some people out there who had to grow up early. So when you were 18, there's some out there who was literally mentally locked in as an adult. But more times than not, 18 still is considered young because when I was 18, I thought I knew it all. I ain't know nothing. Shit, nobody knows nothing. That's what we live for. So even at my age now, it's like, oh, I still got a lot to learn. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I still got a lot to go through. But 18, the 18 me versus the 31-year-old me, oh, it's a hell of a lot different. I was a little boy. But some of these men, I told my sister this, some of these old dudes, and they ain't got to be that old. Shit, they could be 7 years older than you. Still be careful. He probably trying to mold your ass. I always tell her that. He trying to mold you. He think you young, and he know you might not know some of these things or experience certain things yet in life. So he gonna try to tell you what to do, how to do it. He trying to mold you. That's not always the case, but more times than not, dudes be trying to mold the female. Like he get it too with the women, the old ass cougars. They be doing that shit too.
Do not wait until you have dry lips to start treating them. You want to prevent your lips from getting dry. That's really the key. I use lip balm multiple times throughout the day. I use it when I wake up in the morning, before I go outside in the cold, after I drink a hot beverage. When your lips need moisture,